Boom. Boom. There we go. New quests. Give it a minute. The computer load all the background shit up. I've got it on my SD rather than my HD rather than my SD.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio.
Right. What mission should we do? You can meet Natty. What is that one? See, that one involves me looking at something like that to have that. You know, so like I can click on it and it takes me to the map. But it's not doing that. Annoying that? Annoying that? How many moons have we got to think? It's short to shame because that gives us more Alamora. I mean, that's a new. That's been natty.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, you're right. Just as a thought, I think some of these rooms are locked.
Revelio.
Two, two, two. Just realised. That's from the castle.
Revelio.
So it chugs along, doesn't it? Phoenix. Unlocked.
Revelio. Revelio.
The cat strike.
Revelio.
Squib Cottage. This idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squib who chose to live in the Wizarding World rather than try to integrate with muggles, like some squibs do. He is content to farm his land non-magically and supply local hamlets with fresh fruits and vegetables. He will accept the occasional engorgement charm on a gourd or two.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Revelio. Perfect. Target practice. This was meant to be an attack of
sword? Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Revelio. Alohomora.
We're in.
Revelio.
There's a rabbit with it.
A castle. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Depulso.
And it comes into there.
That's done. Settled.
Hopefully she doesn't want to go in here. I'm
This
gonna...
looks intriguing.
Exactly. Number 2 door. Too intriguing.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Literally stood right next to you.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow was up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve. Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
This charm is stronger than I had thought.
Gate duties. No one enters unless they're with the pack. Oh, the ash windows. Binders, sorry. Anything you take from a welcome guest gets split. Do not leave until you've been relieved by your replacement.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, there's something there, but it won't let me in.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Accio. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps force. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Can't believe I have written this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the key open, don't blast it. If I find you placing a piece again, I will swear it'll be the end of you.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Levioso. Lumos. Glacius. Reparo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Reparo. Glacius. Repulsor. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
There's always a way.
Revelio.
Just gotta figure out what that way is.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
There's a right in front of me.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Pulse. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Nothing to poach in Arrancher except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too bristly.
Tricus Totalis. Revelio. Tricus Totalis.
Ha! Oh, hang on!
What a pathetic...
Get back!
Incendio.
That's careful!
You will not survive! Quickly!
You'll peter out soon enough! I'll watch the light go out of you.
Revelio. Alohomora.
We're in.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Loud as a troll you are!
Aloha, Mora.
Right.
Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? Jules, if I mysteriously disappear, that liar cheated us out of what was ours. So I took what I could here, 20 damn years. I'm treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha, Mora.
Hurry.
Oh, do you hear him casting the abracadabra?
Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
What did that unscheduled run for the Hogwarts Express entail, I wonder?
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right path. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Hmm. Lost child. Let's do that. Lost child. Monty top hat. I think that's in Lower Hogsfield. Let's... So weirdly, when you have a moment, please talk the room of requirement details me something to share with you. And then I've learned of a visitor being harassed by Harlow. You may be able to provide evidence. Take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home. Professor Fig, I assume you have the news regarding the Goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map changer to discuss that and our next steps?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
On.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Yeah. Room.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Mine now, Lemming.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
The main rumour is that you solved the problem of Purgate. That's wonderful. Business around town should improve very much now.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
Plenty of all of those. Just send you that.
Hope to see you again sometime.
I got nothing. 121, and that's after I told you something with 90. So.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Why did he...
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing
Revelio.
Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Revelio.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Potato!
Defender! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should
Revelio.
look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first
Revelio.
Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still
Revelio.
see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
I could do this all day. Expulso! Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Revelio. Glacius. Reparo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
How do I rotate them? That's really annoying.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Into the tent. Save the boy.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
Revelio.
That complicates things a little. Hush now.
Revelio. Revelio.
You think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a chump.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio. Revelio. Orcus Totalis.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here!
Revelio.
Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
All right, Natty. Catherine Haggerty. Okay, Protego level 3. Right.
Excellent broom.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Revelio.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Rockburrow. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or both.
Revelio. Revelio.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
What do we have here?
Hello, Homura. Enchant his hand.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Mine now then, guys. Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Billions attacks on Falcor become more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. We so fail to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity, optimism right now. I seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friends? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive.
I'd be terribly grateful
Bernard
if
and
you could help
Dyer.
my friend with a...
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name.
Hi,
A
Eddie.
good friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if I might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something. But lately, they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Protego! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
thinking of... You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get what I mean.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Best part of extorting someone is when...
One in Merlin. Stop right there!
Look what you've done! You find dead.
What have you done? You'll have to fight eventually.
Levioso!
You dare slay one of my own! You will!
Your poaching days are over. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Revelio. Confrigo. Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be offending.
Revelio. Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
An intruder!
Revelio.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
I shall avenge your death.
Not quite. Easily diverted. Pity.
You won't get away
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Ranrock suspects there is more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you've found it.
Quiet. One less.
Potato. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Alohomora.
Bum bum bum.
Revelio.
There's a demiguise here, so I should try and find it.
Revelio.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Mine now, demiguise.
No, you're not mine now. I can't go into that house.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Dear Bernard.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear...
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Right. Corkscrew, teal, blue, interesting. Does look primary. So we go do the animal.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I mean, is there a way of doing this that's like not an absolute fucking pain in the arsehole? And I can't be bothered with it. Like, there's probably a way, isn't there? I'm just missing that.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Hello, Shortcake. How you doing? Rustic garb. Thank you very much for my rustic garb.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Glacius. Reparo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, can't open it then. He clearly needs some other kind of spell.
Revelio.
Yep.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
something for Chris.
Potato. Confringo. Levioso. Potato. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
And that one right next to the
Repulso. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos.
in one of these corridors, I'd have thought. And it's right at the end.
Alohomora.
Cat's convinced that we're making the bad weather happen pretty soon.
Revelio.
Okay, some stairs. I wasn't expecting stairs. An owl. Outdoor as well. I've only got 2 more to get them. Got some more.
Revelio.
Mm.
Revelio. Revelio.
Majestic Unicorn Bounty gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing of Hogwarts. Isn't that lovely? Mm.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
Greetings!
Moving some more of those demigod statues.
Yes, I
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
Thanks, buddy.
You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
13 and demiguise moons. Okay.
Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive.
Next. Fine, a genius. Happy now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is...
Right. Let's go to the astronomy wing. Identify these items. Wear those that we can. Astronomy tower. I'm going to help Deke straight away because a break. Cat's forcing biscuits down himself. There's no wet food. Such a hero. I know Cope's living with us. All the love. Delicious food. Care, comfort.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Later, Deke. Remember, you are a house elf and therefore completely unimportant in the world of Harry Potter. Least significant beings. Potentially the most powerful. You figure that. Um, mm, that's- that's a big jump up. Cobalt Venture Ensemble. Nice. Definitely wearing that. So, no. Summon it. Wait.
Everything's all right now.
How do I get this bigger?
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Right. It's in his box. Because he's a box living monster. Um. We're gonna go and speak to them in a bit. Right. Eves.
Revelio.
I took my copy of 1000 Magical Pearls.
Revelio. Revelio.
How does Gareth? I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am. My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time. I'll always go to the magic leaf. I've upset Madame Green.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up. What were you and Ominous speaking about? He's being ridiculous.
Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse, also known as the Torture Curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. We go.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Mine now then, guys.
Mediva and I, under Professor Black's direction, it is my honour as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We're thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
I pressed ominous regarding sound.
Very disappointing that this is muted at this point. And tea leaves, is it?
Nice, so knowledgeable. I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
That's one nice one.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Outside of the classroom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Dean, I am. I mean, that's level 16, so it's the one to go to, isn't it?
Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then lead you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Revelio.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damn poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it?
Cat's favourite person's just entered the room by the sounds of things.
I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense.
It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret...
Lumos! Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has some...
Revelio! Levioso!
3
Lumos!
are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Scratched into one of these copper taps on his seemingly ordinary sink in the girls' toilets is a small snake. No one knows what it means. Means a Slytherin is a dog.
Confringo! Revelio!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it did too.
Alohomora! Revelio! Alohomora! Incendio!
ready for this.
Revelio.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find the evidence that more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I've written to my brother. He knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
Incendio. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Moon. Snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first. Nice work.
I found the doll and it struck my face as it were a real serpent. I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. Scriptorium must have proof. There's more to our legacy than meets the eye, not to our aunt.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Incendio.
Lumos. So that's like the bull and the Z. Red.
sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Extraordinary, this journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding the house found in Salazar's Lid. Indeed, more than what we've become, I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
Salazar Slytherin buried his scriptorium deep within Hogwarts, I'm afraid. I should lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Fighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I shall make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Lumos. Poor Aunt Noctua.
Oh, the fish and the pyramid.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
It's like go back to go forwards, to go forwards, to go back.
I spotted something ahead.
Lumos.
Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Yeah.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the torture faces. Going forward is with an unforgivable cast. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. My last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you all right?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar.
Secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans. Respect to the student population, reflecting on the disagreements he had with the other founders.
Saurian. I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Revelio.
May I have a look?
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. He is fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, though he had not yet put voice to. Tower of the Discord, and can no longer bear witness to the corridors of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy books. That would serve only to stain my legacy.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you.
Revelio.
Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Revelio.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
That mask is flippin' creepy.
Yes. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the Wizarding World from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. The Aurora Badge. Thanks, Professor Sharp. Oh, Sharp.
Finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Space, FF. Left click. Space, F, left click.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. pressure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. This is hardly the place.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an Aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an Aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an Aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an Aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Repulso. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I've been advised that various members of staff would like to organise a social gathering. I have no objection to this and shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activities fall outside the school hours, of course. Nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely I shall be busy on the date, but will review the invitation when received. I recognise that my absence will are the engagement. Also, 1/2 an hour should be sufficient. Please be mindful. Any sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. Phineas, Nigellus Black. Martha, P.S. No confectionery shall be served lest they attract a stray rat or Kneasel. Also, please try to limit the number involved in this frivolity to 4.
Revelio.
The old cupboard is said to have once contained a powerful boggart that 5 professors working together could barely repel as it shifted among werewolf, tornado, a play of haggis, a Hungarian horned owl, and someone's mother-in-law.
Revelio.
This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the wizarding Raxidian Dark Wizard. Lydian. Recudrig, a mouse Patronus. Legend.
Revelio.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Cyclops Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
I'm going to go and help Deke's friend, and then that might be it for the day.
Revelio.
Almost fainted trying to hop.
Revelio.
Professor Howard's going to quiz us.
Alohomora.
Peeves in the background, just giggling away. That's hilarious.
Revelio.
Nice and warm.
Lumos. Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Repulsor.
Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Whoa. Whoa. Ah. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor.
Um.
Accio.
Revelio.
Long gallery. Also completed.
Revelio.
I think there were dogs.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
This must be top. I suppose I should head inside.
Potato. Defender. Revelio.
Spinner's Cave. Help Deke's friend. Um,
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Bobs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means? It means that all customers will be missing their bottles. Seamus' shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you'll be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself. In return for the next shipment, I'd best see bloody bandages instead of the usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs' master is awful.
I'm like an absolute piece of
Tobbs?
shit.
Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Confringo.
There's a victory.
Revelio. Confringo. Lou Confringo. Levioso.
Oh, sure, okay. I've no idea. Who did you get it from? Did you get it on Steam? Or did you get the previous game, the main game from Steam?
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm not so knowledgeable on the PlayStation. I would assume that you go into the PlayStation store and then you should be like with Steam, you can usually just add a code in.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
Master, if you are looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the lectures here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow. And please be careful of the spiders.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Tobbs. I would have thought though, if you had the DLC and added it on, it would just, add on. Especially something like PlayStation. Really all that shit snoz is automatic.
Confringo. Luma. Levioso. Potato. Levioso. Potato. Revelio.
Let's go around, come back out here.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs failed you and deserved this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs,
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio. Confringo.
creepy.
Accio. Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Hmm. 88. That's a pretty hefty up there. I'll have to go to the shop. Maybe Hogsmeade. We just
can't cast successfully if you don't know the tavern in your own mind.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What's that? Okay, interesting. What don't see a spider, apparently. It's an arachnid. Ancient magic. Boom. And that's...
Curse breakers. I thought I wanted to be one of them when I was...
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Perhaps I'll scout around Feldcroft for something to poach. Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
I sense it. Revelio. Lumos.
Not so tough. Levioso!
Levioso. Lumos. 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 Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Oh, sounds reasonable. Cool, thanks for joining us. Be on again soonish.